Oh, it says a getter dragon. Can I have a like? We legged it over here as soon as we heard that ringing sound. We'd never expect to find all this. What's going on here then? Hold on, you ain't fixing up the tunnels and digging for metal by any chance, are you? Children of Argon are dead against anything of the sort. When the boss hears about this, you're for it, sunshine. Or you. You leave Darcina alone, you hear? I'll be having none of that talk in this town. Is this a dream? A mirage? What's a gorgeous girl like you doing in a scruffy little dump like this? I love how the girls all look so plain, but everyone like swoons over them anyway. Tell you, we ain't following the children of Argon no more. We're following this builder instead. We're rebuilding the bar and reopening the mine. You with us or what? Cool, blimey, she's the devil in disguise. Argon will have our guts for garters if he catches wind of what's going on here. That said, if you don't catch wind, then maybe it ain't a problem. I like how they're not wasting as much time being like, oh no, but we shouldn't do this. They just immediately go for us. Forget children or whatnot. I'm staying put. Whatever you need, just say the word. Just not Argon, yeah? Good day. Surge is the name. Sound of the bell brought me here too. But unlike these fickle fellows, I for one shall not be renouncing my faith. Still, the lady would make a far more pleasant company than this boorish barbarians. Very well, vile builder. I shall stay here too, and protect this fair maiden from your sinful influence. But know this. Should you construct anything that brings calamity upon our heads, I shall inform the children at once. Surge and a six-pack of strapping pitmen move into town. Well in, Darcina. More miners means more punters in the pub and more metal coming out of the mine. Also means more burly blokes chasing after me darling Babs too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really a good father, making her live in a rough, tough place like this. My missus passed away years back. Since then I've been raising Babs single-handed. I love that girl more than life itself. She's the vine apple of my eye. Oh, Darcina, what have I done? How could I ever think it'd be okay to let Babs, my own flesh and blood, dress up in some salad munching sideshow? Maybe I should just pull on the fishnets myself. It wouldn't get the bar bustling like Babs would, but I reckon I'd tickle the fancy of a fair few of these fellas. Dad! Don't have to do that. I've decided. I'm going to be a dancing girl, just like Mum was. Oh, my darling. You gone and made your old dad proud. Kind of miffed that I won't get to wear the lovely leotard myself. Hello there, Darcina. Now I've got a few more miners on board. Opening up the deeper mine shaft is a real possibility. Leave it to me, McGrog. I'll lead the lads as deep and deep as it can be and see what we can find. If memory serves, there's a vein of iron just past where you found the copper. That'd come in very handy for rebuilding the pub. Iron, eh? Lovely jubbly. Me and the lads will go and scope it out. Meet us in the mines when you're ready, Darcina. You're off to mine again, Darcina. Yeah, take these. Oh, give me more food, that's good. Made it myself. Can't have you getting hungry now, can we? Hey, how come you get a lovely crafted lunch and I get diddly squat? That's not fair. Anyway, don't forget it's your job isn't all about mining for metal. You've got to fix up the tunnels so the miners can get to the seams. Righto, once you let them safely at the iron, bring me back 10 lumps and I'll give it a once-over. I need to find a mushroom. Hey Darcina, I've been watching you, you know? Watching you build stuff on Furrowfield, back in our island, and now here in Crumbledon. I think I've got the hang of it now. I don't think you do, darling. I don't think you do. Let me have a go on the workbench, will you? Oh, Malroth, I'm sorry. It's not in your nature, mate. And then you do it like this, right? Huh? Exploded again. Ah! Why can't I do it? Why? Everyone else can build stuff, but whenever I try, nothing works. Maybe that voice was right. Maybe I am really just a master of destruction. Ah, forget it. Why do I need to build anything anyway? I've got a real builder on my side. Take care of the crafting, but if any monsters need mashing, I'm your man. I'm thinking. These are iron blocks. I wonder if there's enough that I'd fill in the pub. Highly doubt it, but...
Someone to task to get a toy camel with the smallest gap possible.
Right.
And they went to an actual the Gap shop, like a really small one that's called Baby Gap, and they just ran through it and ran back out. And they said, "There we go, I got it for the smallest gap." Yeah, getting the win for that one.
I approve. Oh, an actual toilet! Just collected the poo from the toilet, Kieran. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough to do this, but... I hear Titan things.
No,
I don't want to hear Titan things.
I don't hear anything.
Turn the Titan things down slightly if you can listen to Titan things, because I'll not hear any of the important stuff, but I'll somehow hear a spoiler.
Blah 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 blah. Spoiler. Blah 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 blah.
Or they'll go, spoiler! Because you've watched all of it before, haven't you?
Yes. It's just little 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a lie. It's up, but I won't.
You a big smelly nerd. I'm not smelly enough. Music is quite peaceful in this game, isn't it? The camera seems to have just changed itself a bit. I don't know how I'd zoomed myself in, but I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works. Did I make some pub signs, or just think about it? I thought about it. I need 2 pub signs and 3 dartboards. Oh, that needs iron. Okay, they all need iron. Right, fine. Just one mushroom. Just one mushroom. Give it to me. The irritating thing is, I'm pretty sure I'll have collected all the mushrooms. Oh. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese, I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. He rolled off the table and onto the floor, and then my poor meatball, it rolled out of the door. I lost the tone completely because I was having to manually remember the words. It wasn't like it was in my head, but it wasn't in my head, if that makes sense. I wasn't inspired by the spirit of the meatball.
I mean, the meatball spirit giveth and the meatball spirit taketh away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need a door. Mushroom cook room. How many mushrooms? A mushroom, a chest, and 2 bonfires. Thankfully, I'd missed that mushroom. Door. Why do I need a copper ingot to make a door? Oh no!
What?
You motherfucker!
What?
The door got placed further forward than I meant to place it, and it destroyed the mushroom.
No! Mushroom given for the mushroom takeable.
You motherfucker! That is some bollocks there, Kieran. Real big stinky bollocks. That is not fair, video game. That's really not fair. Oh, there's wheat down there. Probably. I need a mushroom. I think I've taken all the mushrooms and then I picked up one mushroom. Ow. Personally offended. I need a mushroom. I really don't want to, but I might have to reload my save if there isn't any in here. Might have already harvested them all. I'm very efficient. I never thought I'd need... And the icon that it drops when you get a smash a mushroom looks like a whole mushroom. It doesn't say squished mushroom or anything. I don't really want to read a long handwritten memoir. I just need a mushroom. One single mushroom. Give it to me. That might not have been the way we were going, you know. Wasn't the way we were going. Aha!
Mushroom. Be very careful.
I was very fucking careful. That was the bloody problem. There's multiple mushrooms here. Watch your Darcina, watch him, Alroth. Glad you could make it. Me tingling triceps tells me there's a tunnel on the other side of this wall. Could have knocked it down without your help, but we thought it was best to wait. Fancy putting this hammer of yours to good use. A rusty wrecking ball will do the trick too. Go on, do us a favour and get that wall down. Ow. Nice one, Darcina. I knew there was another tunnel behind that wall. Let's push on, lads. I reckon there's an old stinking load of iron down this way. Just a word of advice. Catch any of the lads staring at the space could be the sign we've spotted a problem, so don't make us suffer in silence. See if you can sort us out. Right, there's mushrooms here, but I'm going to gotta progress this way anyway. What is the camera doing? Just periodically moves too far away. Or too close, even. Plenty of mushrooms here. Oi, Darcina, you ain't forgetting to fix some support somewhere, are you? No, I hadn't got that far yet, game. Oh, don't teleport me home. I need to grab a mushroom. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast. 23 coal, 14 copper. Oh, and nearly 200 copper for him. Thank you. Me needs 608 more lumps of copper. And me become copper golem. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's... Get up in the morning. Oh no, it doesn't actually move you. That's fine. Well, that looks suspicious.
What?
I don't know.
I think you can take that.
No.
Special thing.
So annoyed I'd got a bloody mushroom. And then she fucking broke it with the door placement. What are the fucking chances? Higher than you might think. Oh, and because Malroth helps, if I smash one mushroom, he'll have smashed all the other ones in the room nearby. There is loads of mushrooms here, by the way. I'm just continuing to explore, and then on the way back, once I've got as far as I can, I'll take the mushroom back with me, but I think there's like a boss in the way. Well, not a boss, but almost a boss. Not going to be lacking any carrying materials.
Yeah, the way they run, so good.
Danger. More bombs. Okay. Sleepy beepy. Probably the first time in a long time you'll actually be sleepy when you go to bed. Now you have a quest. Don't play on your phone. My god. He's almost becoming a civilized human being. Your quest tomorrow night after work is to order some more vapes though. Because you're getting lowish. Maybe try some flavours you've not had before. Try a bit of everything apart from the tobacco.
Yeah.
You're not stupid.
Tobacco tasting.
It's just like your poo farts. People only have it because they're addicted to the nicotine. Oh. These civilized bedding arrangements. Oh, this is the I have quested Simon with reminding me that it exists. Move the way, Malroth. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter in this one, does it? There's a rotate button, but I don't know what it is. How did you know? Because you played this game for 200 hours.
Now, there's a trick to this.
Hang on.
Notice how the two example rooms are different.
Oh!
So then, think of it like a number sequence. What would be the next logical evolution? Basically, do everything that hasn't been done yet.
What the fuck?
Like keeping them on the same sort of thing. So the table, put that to the right, because it hasn't been put to the right yet.
Malroth, you're in the way again.
Bed in the middle.
And the wardrobe would go in the other place.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. I wouldn't have figured that out. Would not have figured that out because I thought they were the same. Hadn't paid enough attention. Oh! It's surprisingly difficult to pull this from seated.
It is, yeah.
That is as far in as that goes. Night night, have a good snooze and have an acceptable day tomorrow.
Have a try.
I will try not to be awake when you're going to work. I'll have fucked up royally if I am. There's plenty of mushrooms in here. Oh, another Naviglobe. Can I fast travel while holding something? Important question. If I can... No, I fucking can't. Puts it away. Oh! You can fast travel while holding an item, Kieran! You can fast travel while holding an item! It phased out of existence, then phased back into existence. Is that me mushroom cook room? It's lovely. You can almost smell the spores. This place will be perfect for tending me shrooms and rustling up some recipes. Give me a bit longer and I'm sure I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. Hey, you reckon I'm a thoughtful daughter? When I'm always thinking about how to build up Dad's bar? Ain't nothing really. Just want to make a dish that'll give the lads energy they need down the mine. If anything, you're the thoughtful one. The way you've stuck around to help us out. I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. Well, it's high time I knuckled down and got to work on this recipe. You'll help me if I need it, right, Darcina? Can't believe that worked. Defeated the monsters. Right. I need to find some iron, right. Darcina, me pecs are pulsating to the unmistakable rhythm of iron. This must be the place. Scaffolding ain't the best nick though. Don't even think we can climb the frippin' thing to sink our pips in the metal on top. What do you reckon, Darcina? Think you could draw us up one of your famous blueprints? Once that thing's repaired, I can send the lads up without having to worry about them falling off and breaking their necks. Sturdy scaffolding blueprint. Steps, ladder, sconces. That's the blueprint for the scaffolding. Looks like you got all this figured out. As soon as the ladder on the platform fixed, me and the lads will shimmy up there to get to work on the seam. Need a nice long ladder to get up there. Get the first few rungs in place, then you build the rest as you climb. Looking for some work you builder and magic, there's a workbench just over there. Oh, perfect. 6 ladders, 2 sconces. Defeats the sturdy scaffolding blueprint. Terrific job, Darcina. Now we can reach the iron all the way up at the roof. Gotta say, this scaffolding looks sturdy as. Been brilliant having a builder like you on hand, make no mistake. Now scaffolding's in place, we can take our mining to a whole new level. Alright lads, time to get digging. You too, Darcina, get your hammer out. Our grog wanted to bring in 10 lumps of the grey stuff, right? We'll all the island we'll find ourselves later on. Keep an ear out for the next evening report, yeah? Oh, and just a friendly reminder, make sure you activate the Naviglobe over there before you leave. You'll regret it if you don't. Oh. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. What was that you just picked up? Was it iron? Old man McGrog said he wanted 10 lumps. I can't stop yet. Let's try and find some more. Cool, blimey. Make short work of that. 10 bits of iron in the bag already. How about you go and give these lumps to McGrog and leave some for the rest of us? Oh, and Darsina, don't know if you're aware, but there's 2 levels to these mines, an upper one and a lower one. I reckon we've explored pretty much all we can up here. Why don't you and me see if we can find the way down the lower level before you head up to see McGrog? Lucky for you, I know just the place to start looking. Follow me, Darsina. A minute. Oh. Looks like a dead end. Sorry to drag you all the way down here, Darsina. With me quivering quadriceps, that'll be believed. I'd say there's another tunnel behind this rocky rockage. Problem is, the stone looks too hard to crack. Don't think that mallet of yours is up to the job, or your rusty wrecking balls neither. You're welcome to try. But I say we have a word with McGrog, see what the old glossy bonds thinks. Maybe Master Metalworker is be able to knock something with that iron you found. Ah, you found the iron. I take it the miners are able to work the seams now. Builder like you could make some useful tools out of iron. A metal mallet would break blocks better than that wooden thing I've seen you flailing around. More importantly, what's the situation with you and Babs? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Please don't play dumb with me, lassie. I saw the look in her eyes when she handed you those shrooms on a stick. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not competing for Babs' affection like those hooligans. Just want to know what I have to do to get her some of her delicious home cooking myself. How about those shrooms she gave you? Are there any leftovers? Mind sharing a little with me? At least let me lick the juice off the stick. Darsina, is it just me, or have you noticed that whenever Babs comes up, people here start acting all strange? Love, you say? Never heard of it. If you find any, can you give me a bit? So you finally got your hands on some iron, eh? Making good progress down there. It won't be all plain sailing, I promised you that. Sooner or later you'll bump into a section of tunnel too tough for that wooden mallet. You'll need a harder hammer if you want to break those rocks, and for that you'll need a smithy, a blacksmith's home away from home. I want you to make the walls entirely out of iron blocks. Surround yourself with iron brings out the best in the blacksmith. Ah, I've just moved, inside I want a forge, a leather sack, a pot and a chest. So annoyed at myself that I moved those. Three dartboards. Copper bar blueprint complete. Copper bars now built. The miners will mine more metal. Darcina. Finished rebuilding the pub. I just love what you've done with it. Sure Dad'll be thrilled to bits with his new gaff. Come on, let's go and tell everyone the good news. Oh, Darcina, do a favour for me. Thank you, Darcina. You're off to a good start, alright. If the gold rush hits again, there'll be so much metal pouring out the mine, you won't believe your eyes. When Babs pulls on that cottontail costume, your peepers will pop on the store, because I know mine will. That's as may be. If I ain't stepping in a single fishnet unless you do everything Goldrock asks first, remember? Babs kind, Babs caring, Babs become dancing girl for me not worthy. Don't worry, Goldie Rocks, I ain't putting myself out. I've always wanted to be a dancer like my dear old mum. Only reason I'm waiting is to get these wasters working. Speaking of which, there's a little matter of Goldie Rocks' other favours. How's that coming along, Darcina? Will that be enough? Good job with the new smithy, Darcina. Got a real knack for this kind of thing. The smell of freshly smelted iron has never smelt so good. We can do great work in a smithy like this. Making ingots is a time-consuming task. We could work more efficiently with 2 forges on the go. I'll leave the final decision up to you. More to the point, have you tried your hand at ironmongering yet? Maybe the heavy metal panelling would provide some food for thought in that builder's brain of yours. Just imagine that forged iron clashing against solid rock. I'm sure something will come to mind. I know they say you can't rush creativity. Have you really not figured it out yet? Oh, better weapon. got late.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're in the way. Sledgehammer, of course. I knew you'd figure something out, Darsina. Hardened hammer like that won't bounce off tough rocks like the weak wooden things. Tap and break out the anvil and elbow grease. Have you got everything you need to make it? If not, it's down the mine you go. Smash even sterner, stouter stuff. Darsina, the heck is that? Kinda looks like your old hammer, but much more smashy. It really suits you. The real proof in the pudding is in the smashing. Let's go and test that thing out on some poor unsuspecting rocks. How come you're the only one who gets a shiny new toy? I want you to make something nice and dangerous for me too. That's a fine sledgehammer you've crafted there, Darsina. Sure you'll be able to put it to good use down in the mine. When I see you, sledgehammer in hand, it fills me with confidence. If anyone can rebuild the pub and retrieve the mine, you can, Darsina. But there's something I've got to get off my chest. I've got to get the children of Hargon off this island. They've been running the show around here for too long. No matter how many of us see the light and reject Hargon's ways, so long as his lackeys are still around spreading their lies, we'll never bring back the good old days to Grumbledon. This island is ruled by the Underseer, one of the children's top brass. If you can defeat her, it'll put Grumbledon back in our hands and give Hargon a proper poke in the eye. Watch it, Darcy. I heard you got yourself a sledgehammer now. Sounds like just the tool we've been looking for. Remember that rocky blockage Doogie said he couldn't break down? Well, I reckon that new hammer of yours could do a smashing job on it. Darcy, before you go, take these. I made them myself, you know, in case you get hungry down there. Those tunnels are cold and dark, not to mention dangerous. You and Malroth watch each other's backs down there, okay? Alright, listen here, Darcina. I'll let you take her lunch, but never let you take her heart. That belongs to me. Now, ain't you got a hammer to be swinging somewhere? Off you trot then, down the mine. Or you could just warp all the way to the iron dig site. May as well cut out the legwork, innit? Nice of you to join us, Darcina. But why you brought that smug look with you, eh? What one needs a particularly powerful... Hey, you've made yourself a sledgehammer. Sounds like just what we need to shift this blockage. Well, there ain't no time like the present, Darcina. I want to see how your new toy seizes up them them rock-hard blocks. Oh, bollocks. Thought I would get something out of that. Have a butcher's at this, Darcina. It's wet stuff all over the shop. This miners ain't exactly the strongest swimmers, and if we got swept in that lake, it'd be curtains for a lot of us. Sorry, but we can't go no further. Hang about, see them chains? Have a quick shimmy up there and find out where all this water's coming from, will you? Try popping down a few blocks and see if you can plug the leak. You put a stop to the leak, Darcy, and you're an absolute legend. Now we can head down the lower level. Wonder what we'll find. a million, Darcina. Now head on over the bridge without having to worry about drowning. Got a question. How'd this big puddle get here in the first place? That ain't no puddle, Malroth. It's an underground lake. Beautiful, ain't it? This mine's hiding more mysteries than we can possibly imagine. The old tales tell of mystical temples, forgotten shrines, and hidden treasures so valuable, they're invaluable. These tunnels might be dark and deadly, but if the stories are to be believed, they're chock-a-block with adventures just waiting to happen. Oh, not poison. Need directions, Gooman. It's easy to lose your bearings in these tunnels, but if you use your map, you'll soon see which way to go. Hello, ah! Rock tried to flatten me. Yes. Are you just coming to say hi? Oh. I thought I heard lollipop sounds. Love you. Crikey on a bikey, more monsters, and they're from the children of Aragon. Darcina, Malroth, please, you gotta do something. Don't let them touch me. Ow. Level up. Level 12. More HP. Can you rescue it from Malroth, maybe? Ah, chainmail. Don't mind if I do. Monsters defeated. Lovely jubbly. You had it under control all along, eh, Malroth? Good news is we've taken back another area from the children of Argon's clutches. Bad news is, I think they're onto us now, and knowing what they lot are like, they'll sure set the sights on the pub next. If this much as spill a drop of my jigger, they'll face fury of the likes of which they ain't never seen in the end of worstest nightmares. Do that for us, right, Malroth? Don't give me that look. Come on, let's keep moving. Made stonking progress, Dorsino. We just need to repair a bit more track, then we can count the first level of the mine fully fixed. Exploring these tunnels ain't done much good for me crippling monstrophobia. On the plus side, we've bagged more metal than we can shake a pick at. Once we fix the mine, get the pub done up nice and proper, put a winning smile back on Bab's pretty face. And she'll dress up in that fancy rabbit suit and all. Cool, blimey, I think I might be going up and mad with excitement. Anyway, as you recall, you used to be able to ride a minecart from near all the way back up at the top. Right, let's get this railway set up and running again. Time to lay down some more track in, Dalcina. Now then, where was that station? Ah, there it is. Now this section of track's got two lines running parallel. Better fix both, eh? It's a tricky job, but it shouldn't be a problem for our resident railway repairer. Well, so long as you've got enough track on you, that is. If you need any more, there's plenty about the place that we ain't using. Alright, Dalcina, time to make tracks back to town. I'll leave it at that. What kind of nincompoop would build a minecart track heading straight into a wall? Hang about, this ain't no wall. If I've got my bearings right, we should be right by... Dalcina, smash a hole through those rocks. My hunch is correct. Something very familiar about on the other side. Told you, didn't I? My hunch was right all along. Back at base again. We only gone and done a whopping big circle and come back round to the eastern side. Now we've got easy access to anywhere in the whole upper level of the mine. Once you've got that track laid, we'll have a convenient little shortcut to either end. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, 85 coal, 31 iron, 18 copper for me. I didn't actually see how many they gave the robot. Well, that's one off. The line mended. All that's left is to do the other one. Nice one, Dustina, me old mucker. You single-handedly reconnected the entire rail network for the upper level of the mine. Tractacular work. Thanks for fixing the railway up, Darcina. We had a few scrapes along the way, but we finally got the top level of the mine back in action. Good job. Hang on, if our job's done, where's all the gold? This isn't what Goldrix needs to get his strength back. Told you before, didn't I? This mine's absolutely huge. We haven't even scratched the surface yet. If we want to get our hands on the shiny stuff, we've got to go deeper. We're going to head down to the bowels of the earth. Sounds like a real adventure's only just begun. You said there was some kind of long-lost, evil-haunted temple going down there, right? Can't wait to see it. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I know what me and the lads want to see. A great big smile on Bab's face. Let's head back up top and give her a good news, eh? Dulcina, Malroth. Word about town is you've got the tunnels back open. That's marvellous. Never doubted you for a second. Thanks a million. Once the metal starts flowing in, this town will get its buzz back, you'll see. Come on, let's go and tell Goldilocks and the rest of the lads the good news. You do favours for me. Thank you, Dulcina. Thank you, everyone. Me pub, it's bleeding gorgeous. With a swanky gaff like this as their look, all the miners will be digging up more metal than we'll know what to do with. And Babs is going to become a dancing girl too. It's celebration time. Oh my giddy aunt, all my dreams are coming true at once. Hehe, that's the spirit, boys. Still, our work ain't done yet. All we've found so far is copper, iron and a bit of coal. All the gold and silver must be buried somewhere much deeper. Aye, and there's more than just metal down there. The old tales of mystical treasure are hidden in temples. Maybe you'll be one of the ones to find them. Darcina, you ain't gonna believe it. Miners must have collected 1,000 lumps of copper. They haven't. We can finally turn gold rocks into the copper golem. I guess it must just be either get to 1,000 or progress the story enough that they say you get to 1,000. So he definitely still had like 400 left or something. Come on, let's hurry over and tell him the good news. Woo! Me become Copper Golem. Thank you, Dulcina. Congratulations, Gold Rocks. You're looking pretty dapper. Thank you, Babs. Me happy? You happy? We all happy. But if no become Gold Golem, Golden Age no return. Need more metal. There's only one thing for it. We'll have to push deeper in the mine. That's if there's any gold or silver left down there. We can worry about that later. For now, let's just be happy about Goldarox's swanky new look. That copper clobber really suits you. Really, really, really? Thank you, Babs. Me feel stronger already. Thank you again for doing favours. Thank you, everyone. If we keep going at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we strike gold. Literally. Oh, Babs, you melt my metal heart. You're so kind. Ain't as kind as all that. Only reason I want to turn you back to a gold gummer so the gold age will return to Crumbledon. We understand. Bab's dream, my dream too. We bring back golden age, then we get married? Let's leave the lovebirds to it, Dulcina. You and me should head back to the mine. All these stories about treasure and temples have got me fired up. Yeah, I should go and take a look. But before you go gallivanting back down the tunnels, let me thank you once again. So, thanks. Dulcina, you know what this means? Pub's done up and the tunnels are mended. We've done exactly what Babs asked, so it's time for the main event. Babs. You about, Babs? Keep your hair on, Digby, I can hear you. We've done everything you asked. It's time to put your dancing shoes where your mouth is. Well, a promise is a promise, I suppose. Here goes. Nothing. Sorry, lads, I ain't quite ready yet. Something's missing. Something important. Don't worry, I want to see myself in a cottontail costume just as much as you lot do. Give me a shout when I'm ready. She means something missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Dulcina, eh? So you got all the tunnels on the top level back in action, eh? Not bad for a spindle-shanked sprog. Now our output's bound to go through the roof. The next event's... even report can't consume enough. More importantly, we're getting close to a legendary day where Babs becomes a dancer. Need to pump me pecs and tone me traps till she notices me. Babs become dancing girl soon? What the? Goldilocks, are you earwigging again? Ah, get out of it. No can help it. Me too big. Get in people's way. Stay here. Listen and watch instead. Me like Babs. Like to hear about Babs. Maybe marry Bab one day. Marry her? Cool, blimey. I've got some stiff competition. I'll have to train harder than ever to get muscles bigger than Billy Brick biceps. Dulcina, Babs said there was something missing. Some important reason why she can't become a dancing girl right now. What's she rabbiting on about? Something missing. What could she mean? I think I've got an idea. I reckon it's because us miners ain't muscly enough. If we beefed up a bit, Baffs will be back in toe-tap mood in no time. What's that? You think I'm barking up the wrong tree? What are you trying to pull, eh? I don't see you coming up with no bright ideas. This is the best we've got. Now then, before we can start bulking up for realsies, we need a place to work out in, a pumping station. All you got to do is build a room and stick 2 sets of dumbbells, 2 sets of mining tools and 2 towel rails inside it. Got to be a little bit fancy or we'll never get hench enough for Babs. A 1-star fanciness level should be plenty. A man of simple pleasures, just stick a few lanterns in there. I'll be fancy enough for the likes of me. 2 towel rails, or was it more than that? Two dumbbells, 2 mining tools, 2 towel rails. Nice. Well, slap me in the back and call me Margaret. You've made me Pumpkin Station. Thanks, Darcina. I'm sure you noticed you have to put a bit more effort in if you want to make a room all nice and fancy. I don't know, I think I'll put the bare minimum in. I'm not just saying this because I like living the high life, but if I was you, I'd try and add a bit of fanciness to every room you make. Cool, blimey, I nearly forgot. Babs, oi Babs, where are you? What can I do for you, Digby? Look, Babs, I got us a pumping station. You now have the massive muscles you're missing in no time. And you'll be all set to hop into that hot cottontail costume. Oh, Digby, you silly sausage, that ain't it. You're muscly enough already. Why don't you and Darcina put your heads together? I'm sure you can work out what I need. What? No, I ain't having it. Ah. What are you looking at, Darcina? Don't give me them eyes. Ah, Darcina, the others have been kind enough to fill me in on the situation with Miss Babs. What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm Serge, remember? I came when you rang that bell. You ought to be glad I did. When it comes to the fairer sex, those uncouth brutes haven't the foggiest, but I'm rather in touch with my feminine side. I know precisely what Miss Babs needs before she'll don that leotard. A private chamber in which to change. Put yourself in her place for a moment. Would you feel comfortable changing your attire in this mire of testosterone and triceps? Now, I hear you're a dab hand when it comes to drafting blueprints. Perhaps you could design such a facility. A lady like her deserves a flash of elegance. So make sure to place a plant pot in the room and place a single red gladiolus in it. You can find such flowers at the watering hole northeast of here, through the valley. Pray pick them gently with your gloves. It wouldn't do to plant... Wouldn't do to plant a pat of pulp. I'm ever so excited to see what you can do with this tricky brief. Pray build it wherever you'll find... Wherever you will within the limits of the town. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to hang a nameplate on the wall and write Bab's name on it. That should keep any pesky peepers out. Oh, that's quite big. Hmm. Wooden door. Right, do the lantern. Need more grass fibre. Not sure exactly where I get that from, actually. Glass. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, it doesn't count. It's outside the base. Oh, for God's sake. East. Ah. Oh, it doesn't count. So annoyed. It wouldn't matter, it's just the fact that it's so... The area is so needlessly small. So annoyed. Didn't learn from the first time I made this mistake. Oh, fuck off. Are you bloody kidding? Is that not going to work again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Oh no! No! Ah. Oh, it's been so careful. Does it finally count? I've built it like 4 bloody times. Spiffing job on making such splendid chambers for Babs, Darcina. You sure this is what Babs is after? If you've gone and got me hopes up for nothing, I'll never forgive you. Oi, Babs, Babs, come here. I want to show you something. Oh, you built a room for me. It'd be perfect to get changed up in your cottontail costume. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. Na 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 na. Wait here a tick, you lot. I'm gonna go get changed. I love that Malroth's just sitting in that room while she's getting changed. Oh, Darcina, I never knew that a mere building could conjure such excitement, such anticipation. Gather round, everyone. I have something important to share. I hereby renounce my membership of the Children of Hargon. I shall become a cotton tailor and make the most dapper apparel for the dancing boys and girls across the land. Shut it, will you? No one gives two shakes of a rat's fat ear. What you do with your life, not when there's more important matters at hand. Babs, Babs, where are you? Let's be having you. Ta-da! What do you think? Oh my days! Goodness gracious me, I've never seen anything so beautiful. Done with destruction, the children of Argon can do one. From now on, we're going to be builders, just like Dulcina. What do you reckon about my new outfit, Dulcina? Does it suit me? Hee thanks, I'm glad you like it. Babs, me want to see Cottondale costume too. Oh, Babs look very pretty, most prettiest ever. So this is the famous Cottontail costume, is it? Maybe she certainly looks a bit tougher than before. Maybe it's those new horns she's spouted. Oh god, Malroth, she's got no idea. Hehe, thanks lads. I'll be the best dancing girl this island's ever seen. I'll make my old mum proud. Boosted morale. Me sends monsters, many monsters, near. Bad news, Dulcina. Metal Mickey here was right. There's an army of monsters closing in as we speak. Don't know if it's the pub they're aiming for, or Goldie Rocks himself, but one thing's for sure, this whole thing reeks of the children of Hargon. How are our weapons? If any of these fellas can fight, you better give them a sword or something. Need all hands on deck for this one. So do you think we're ready? Well, hurry up, will you? Give me a shout when you're ready and we'll head into battle. Can anyone? Malrog can fight. Is that the only person that can fight? Digby can fight. 3. Right. Nobody else can fight? Oh, he can have one. Macho champ. 2. Ah, the ones that aren't cowering. That would explain it, I suppose. think that's everyone that can be equipped. Haha, that's what I like to hear. Let's meet these monsters head on, teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Me fight too! Protect town, protect Babs. You heard the golem. With him on our side, those monsters don't stand a chance. Let battle commence. That was quite a tough fight. I had to use loads of food items. Level 14, more HP, more oxygen. Haha, alright. Mashing all those monsters is making us tougher and tougher. Hey Dosina, don't you think it's about time we came up with some kind of super attack like we could use to really show these monsters who's boss? Standing here thinking about it's not going to do us any good. Let's just do what comes naturally and see what happens. Haha, that was brilliant. Whenever we get really fired up in battle, let's unleash it on some unsuspecting monsters. My question is, what should we call it? Dosina and Malroth's effortlessly graceful and decidedly deadly cooperative attack. Haha, I like it. Next time we've built up enough power, just let me know and we'll unleash this co-op disgrace thing all in their faces. L1 and X. It's a bit of an odd combination of buttons. Victory! You see the symbols on their robes and shields? Those monsters with the children of Hargon, alright. Who else, eh? Once we start building here, it was only a matter of time before they came and put a stop to it. I expect this is just the start. Me remember. Remember who turned metal to stone? Who turned me to Stone Golem was Underseer, Medusa. She controls Island. She sounds like the brainy baboon we beat back on Furrowfield. Guess we'll just have to take her out, too. Medusa dangerous. Turn me to stone. Take away power. Want power back, but need gold. Need become gold golem again to beat Medusa. Oi, you lot. We ain't gonna believe this. Me and a couple of the lads were digging away in the tunnel, and we got... We hit some kind of metal none of us have ever seen before. Give me a closer look at that. Why, that's a lump of pure silver. You say silver? Me become silver golem. Get power back. Let's do it. First we turn him into a silver golem, then we can go for gold. I say, stuff the children of Argon, grab ourselves as much silver as we can. Oh dear. It would seem an accursed builder is in our midst. What do you make of her? Ah, picked out worse from under my toenails. We need not disturb the underseer with such trifles. Agreed. Now is not the time to obliterate them. Let us bide our time until they have built this ramshackle hamlet with a thriving town. Then it will be all the more to destroy. Argon would certainly approve, but we cannot let this heresy go unchallenged. What say we send in the troops now and then? Keep the scum on their toes. Yeah, that would be delightful. Have fun playing with your little blocks builder, for it will not last long. Certain residents will make items. I don't think he has. Want to become gold golem, but no gold, only silver. Find silver, become silver golem, then find gold. We'll gladly help, Goldilocks. How much silver will you be needing? About 3,000 lumps. 3 bleeding thousand? You're having a laugh, ain't you? What's this all about? A couple of 100 lumps of silver either way makes a big difference, you know? Sorry, maybe more accurate. Mine find 1 lump, so need 2,999 more. That better? Don't listen to him, Goldilocks. Find all the silver we need, don't you worry. I'll make sure these miners dig until their fingers bleed. Easier said than done, mate. You don't understand the mental strain of working underground all day. Takes more than just a few glasses of digger's jigger to get over that. What if we had a gorgeous new pub? Would that help pep you up for some more mining? Thinking of a place that's bigger and better than the Copper Bar. I'll have a counter in the back, a stage to dance on, the works. How's about a big shiny swimming pool? No, would that do the trick? Pool? Bleeding right it would. That'd definitely get me in the mood for mining. A quick dip after work would relax me aching muscles and get me ready for the next day's digging. Yeah, sounds like just what we need. But where would you put something like that? The town's cramped enough as it is. What are you chatting about, Dougie? Just call the boys and we'll clear the space easy. What about them rocks over there? They ain't doing nothing useful. Let's smash them up and make a place for the new pub. Here we go, lads. Get a shot of these rocks. Who'd have thought removing a few rocks would make such a massive difference? Got plenty of space for the new gaff now. Reckon you can draw some new blueprint for a second pub, Dosina. We'll call it the Silver Bar. Bloody hell, that's going to be big. Oh, blimey, it's beautiful. It'll be beautiful when it's finished. The Silver Bar will be sight to behold. Is it a bar? Is it a pool? All I know is it's swanky as. With a gaff like this, you can come back to it and relieve the stresses of digging down the darkest depths. Have a new favour, you want to hear? Third favour, build silver bar. Make lovely pub. Mine a dig more. Get more metal. Lots more metal. Top-notch poolside pub like this will be a big boost to the miners' morale. We'll bag more silver and gold than you can shake a stick at. Only thing will get us going even more if somebody did a crumbled and rumba for us. A crumbled and rumba? It's the island's traditional dance. Treating the miners to some sort of fancy footwork is sure to raise the morale even more. Not that I'm asking anyone in particular to take the stage. Fine, I'll do it. If it means Dulcina and the lads will get more metal, I don't mind one bit. Some kind of stage on the blueprint, right? Be a shame if no one used it. Besides, I'm a dancing girl now, after all. Babs always kind. Babs want to help. Me want to see Babs dance. Hold your horses, Goldie Rocks. I never said I'd do it now. Stage ain't even built yet. Once the pub's finished and I've had a chance to practice my moves, then I'll dance for you. How's that sound? Hurry everyone, build bar. Want to see Babs dance. Not this again. Do any idiots actually want to get the mine working order, or are you only interested in gawping at girls? So next mission sorted. Think you can get down below and try and find some more silver? First you need to find a vein. Lead the rest of the lads to it so they can get to work. Then bring me back a few lumps so I can check the quality. 5 should be enough. Where are we going to find this vein though? Apart from that one lump, we ain't come across another silver. Must be hidden behind some well-hard rocks we can't break. Oh, the villagers can only help for giant structures. Right, so I can't get them to help. Must be hidden behind some hard rocks that can't break. Leave to me! Goldie Rocks, how can you help us? I thought you'd lost all your power. And block. Need more stone. The corners are made out of iron blocks. Right, okay. No. Here you have problem. Hard rock problem. Me help. But scared of tunnels. Can no go alone. Darsina ride on shoulders. Show weight hard rock. Punch hard rock. I gotta see this. Hurry up and hook on. Alright then, let's head down to the spot. Our mate here says he'll show us where he found the silver. Goldilocks can give Darsina a piggyback. The rest of us will follow on foot. Come on, let's shake a leg. R1. Here's where I found the silver. If there's any more in the mines, I'll bet it's behind this wall. Hope you're right. Now then, Goldilocks, time to work your magic and blast a hole through these rocks. Want punch, but scared to miss. Darsina, tell me when and where. Right, you say punch, me smash wall. Aha! Hard rock's no laughing now. Still weak, but not rest yet. More hard rocks ahead, maybe. No can move, no strength left. Copper body, too weak, must rest. Take all the time you need, Goldilocks. Now you've knocked through the walls, we don't need you anymore. Me and the lads will make sure Goldilocks gets back to town alright. You lot press on ahead and find that silver. Alright, just make sure you don't drop the geezer on your toes or nothing. Give this place a once over, there's gotta be more silver nearby. Whoa, check that thing out, Darsina. What do you think it could be? Maybe we could use those massive chains to climb down. That pit's the deepest place anyone's ever been, us miners included. I don't want to know what's waiting for us down there. Get a load of this place. This is one cavernous cave. Do you really think there's silver and gold in these tunnels? Probably. I'd love to find out, but the sheer thrill of exploration's got me rooted to the spot. Or is that fear? Either way, I can't stop shaking. Dagnabbit? How much is that, Darsina? There's a bleeding Nava globe all the way down here. Don't forget to activate it before you head back top, otherwise you'll be trudging through the tunnels like a troglodyte. Speaking of tunnels, there's a blinking big one over there. Come on, let's take a closer look. Glumgus. Manitoba herb. Ah. Dug up a shed load of metal today, lads. Well in. Cool, blimey, Darcina. Thought you'd left me. Can't see nothing for all this rotten darkness. Anyway, my abs are going absolutely haywire, so there's got to be some silver up ahead. Weren't so dark and scary, I'd be down that tunnel like a shot. Lucky for us, there were some sconces lining the walls. All we need to do is light them. I say we, but I actually mean you. I've got dark phobia, I'm telling you. If your monster jumped out at me, I'd have a bleeding heart attack. Sorry, mate, but you and Malroth's going to have to handle this one. Yeah, you'll be needing this. I picked it up on the way over. Use that torch to relight all the sconces in the tunnel. Ain't budging until this place is nice and bright. Darcina? Darcina? There you are. This place is lit up good and proper now. You're a lifesaver. Huh. Bumbleberries. Got some silver. Any silver ingots, probably. Yep. That's silver, isn't it? Once we've collected enough, let's take our haul back to Old Man Molrog and leave the rest to the roughnecks. Now this tunnel's lit up as bright as day, we can have a proper butcher's at what's down here. Maybe we'll find that silver we're after. Melrog said he wanted 5 lumps, right? Call blimey, it's dark down here. It's double dark. If you spot any more sconces that are burnt out, make sure to light them up. Huh? Watch out, Dorsina. Something tells me this is just the kind of place the children of Hagen's henchmonsters would hang out. They just appeared from nowhere. That's so rude. Monsters are defeated. Alright, another pack of monsters sent packing. Argon's minions must have a lot of time on their hands. Why else would they be roaming around these tunnels, smashing everything they... Hold on, what's that? Don't know about you, but that looks pretty darn silvery to me. Have I broke the quest by going to the side by accident? Could that be what we're looking for? Alright. That should be all the silver we need. In that case, let's get back to our grog. The miners can handle things here. Alright, you rabble of rotten roosterbots. Get your picks out and stuck into the seam of silver. Come the next evening report, we'll be adding silver to the day's haul. Now we can turn Goldie Rocks into a silver golem. But 3,000 lumps? If we want to get that lot dug up anytime soon, we'll have to get the lads motivated up to the eyeballs. That's why you got to get that silver bar built. Aren't they the only plus point of building the new pub? When it's finished, we'll get a piece of resistance. Watching Babs dance, I can hardly bleed and wait. Here, Dorsina. Look at that. It's another Nava globe. You might want to activate it before you head up. Magrov's waiting for you up top. Why don't you head back to the base now and show him what we found? 99% sure that I've activated it. Yeah. You found it, didn't you, Dorsina? You found a seam of silver, just like I asked. Miners should start bringing silver back with them now, but if you ever need a little extra, you can always dig some up yourself. From what the lads tell me, seems this seam's the deepest part of the mine. Those tunnels have been abandoned for donkey's years. They were excavated before our fathers even twinkled in our grandfather's eyes. Nobody knows what's down there anymore. Rumour has it the children of Hargon's grand temple lies deep within the caverns. Legends tell of menacing monsters, bizarre buildings, and goodies galore. Now we've found silver in the tunnels, all the talk of gold and treasure doesn't seem so far-fetched. Hey, now you've got some silver to work with, you'll be able to make some terrific treasures yourself. I heard it on the pineapple vine that you've reached an old abandoned bit of the mine, and all thanks to Goldilocks' superhuman strength. Still, at the current rate, it'll take bleeding ages for the lads to dig up all that silver we need. We've got to get them put a wiggle on. It's one thing that's sure to get them fired up, seeing that silver bar of yours take shape. For starters, how's about setting up the bar itself? You'll need 5 connecting counters with 4 stone stools filled up them, plus a cocktail shaker and a water jug on top. Reckon you can handle that? Of course, you ain't going to make much progress till you get the floor down. Better chuck in some silver brick blocks and all. All I'm asking for is a cocktail counter with a water jug on top. If you ain't sure where to put it, just check the blueprint. Just turned into fruit. Need more beds for my dudes. Could squeeze another 3 beds in there. Rapu! Doing good. Ow. Yeah, I'm concentrating. That is the story. A bit of both. Oh, it's been a dick. Is that not what it wants? Or is it's got itself confused? Once the connect encounters there. Oh! No, it wants it 4 wide. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off! Fuck off! specifically called connecting counter. Which bit have I got to place first? How do I make it work? Trying to gauge. Yeah, it's there. No. No. Oh, that was right, actually. Refuse to let you place it the other way. Yeah. That's incredibly annoying. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. Blah blah blah. Cocktail shaker. Aha. Improvements have made the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. Playing cards go over here. Aha. Still in work with that counter, Dalcina. After a few glasses of Digger's Jigger and a quick dip, the lads will be set for another day of hard digging. Speaking of digging, the whole town's buzzing about these deep dark tunnels you've opened up. Actually reminds me of an old Crumbledon legend. A sorrowful story of unrequited love. If I tell you it, you'll like. I'll tell you it if you like. Want to hear it? Alright then, here goes. Once upon a time, a maiden with beautiful locks of long flowing hair showed up in Crumbledon. Before long, she'd fallen head over heels in love with the most handsomest geezer in the whole island. This bloke was a bit of a man about town, if you know what I mean. A maiden's affections turned to jealousy, and then hatred. One night, in her hateful rage, she tied her hair into a silky soft ponytail, strangled the poor blighter in his sleep, and ran away into the mine, never to be seen again. Don't worry, ain't a true story, just something the miners made up. Never guess it to look at us, but Crumbledoners have got a romantic side too. Now then, I've got another favour to ask. What with a new pub on the way and more tunnels to explore? Do with a few more miners. Fancy giving that bell a ring? If we can get a few new faces in town, not only will me bar be more buzzing, but miners will dig up even more metal too. And if it ain't mistaken, you'll also learn a few more tricks of the building trade. It's one of them win-win situation things, innit? If you want to take care of a few more odds and ends first, I won't hold it against you. Just ring that bell when you're done. Yeah, there was never going to be enough at once. Always good to see your smiling face, Dalcina. That grin of yours never seems to fade. So perhaps you're the perfect person to help me out with something. I want everyone around here to smile a bit more, no matter how hard life in the mining town can be. got a card table near the pool. It might be a nice little morale booster. Those fellas love their games, especially when they're playing for stakes. It's already sketched out on your blueprint, right? Just put a couple of stones and a table and a pack of cards on top, and Bob's your uncle. I've already done that. Things can get pretty heated when the lads play cards, so you better reinforce the floor with some heavy-duty iron blocks that can withstand a sore loser's stomps. Thanks, Dosina. When the miners see it, I'm sure they'll be grinning from ear to ear. Not that you've ever seen their faces to find out. It's one way of telling whether they're enjoying themselves, though. The more the townsfolk like what you're building, the more gratitude they'll give you. Everyone needs a smile after a stressful day. Just look at Babs and how hard she works. I don't know how she does it. Not only she's got a dad and his pub to worry about, she's put on that rabbit suit to keep the miners contented. Top it off, she fights monsters as well. Don't get your wires crossed. It's not like I like her. I just really like her. Babs, my angel, my light in the darkness. So if you think they're having her all to yourself, you get it right out of it. Would you get out of the way so I can talk to the NPC I want to talk to, please? Dulcina, if I ask you a serious question, will you give me an honest answer? Does Babs look unhappy to you? Like she's put about something? You what? You reckon this place must be paradise for an intelligent girl like her, being chased around by a load of hard-fighting, hard-farting meatheads? Wait, you ain't being sarcastic, are you? I can never tell when you wind me up. Anyway, she looks upset to me. Must be all the sand around here. Gets everywhere. That's where you come in. I need you to put together a shower room so Babs can tell all that scratchy sand to absolutely do one. Babs is going to shower in style. The wall's got to be made of silver brick blocks. As for the location, somewhere near the silver bar might be a good spot. Then you just got to fill it with a shower, a folding screen, and a towel rail. Plop them inside and you're done. I guess I'll be placing that the other bit. Hello, Dustina. How's the building work coming along? Nice and smoothly, I hope. Just more than I can say for my signature pub grub. Can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I want to try as many different ingredients as possible so I can come up with the perfect crumble done dish. Them bonfires ain't up to the job. If I had a frying pan, I could cook stuff together and maybe make a breakthrough. Could you make me one, Dulcina? Once you made it, just whack it on top of one of my bonfires in the mushroom cook room. Then I can start working on my recipes. More silver. Oh well, we should get from this. Listen here, lads. Light's fading fast. Look up a shed load of metal today. Bit of silver. Excellent. Oh, looks like that. Look at that. Put the frying pan on top of my bonfire, just like I asked. Now I can cook 2 ingredients together. Now then, Dulcina, there's a recipe I've been dying to give a whirl. Mind helping me find the ingredients? Need some mushrooms and some slabs of meat. The bunnicorns you see hopping about the desert look like they might got some tasty cuts on them. Actually, the recipe's so simple, even you could whip it up for me. Put a mushroom and some meat in the frying pan. Give it a sizzle, that's all there is to it. Shower screen towel rail. Turf and truff. Thought something smelled good. That's exactly the kind of pub grub I had in mind. Had a closer look at it. Turf and truff, you call it. Looks like bleeding scrumptious. The lads are going to love it. Just hope it hits the spot after a hard day's digging, or dealing out the drinks in me dad's case. All of them hard work must really take it out of them. Eh? It's nice of me to put everyone's health first. Don't get me wrong, Dulcina. This ain't just food, it's fuel. The more good grub they get down, the more metal they'll be able to mine. Anyway, thanks for helping with me dish. Start practicing the recipe right away, I'll be able to make it all by myself in no time. Food ain't just for filling an empty stomach, you know. It has other benefits besides. So expand your palate, you might be surprised what you find out. It's a very cosy barracks. That's cool. all be made out of silver. It's just ridiculous. Thanks for building the shower room for Babs, Dorsina. Ever since she was little, that girl's held a special place in all our hearts. Whenever we was feeling down, she'd pick us up. Whenever we was about to do something stupid, she'd set us back on the right path. Now look at her. She's doing the best to make sure we're all fed, cheering us all on. She's always putting others above herself. That girl's mean more to us than any amount of gold ever will. We'll protect her till our dying breath. Better remember that, Dulcina. You're a proper mate, but you're also our biggest rival. None of us will give up Babs without a fight. By the way, it ain't just Babs who's going to use the shower room. Me and the boys need to wash every now and a while, too. You know, so I better not catch you peeking. Ah. Not quite enough. Ah, Dulcina, want to hear a new favour? Build a silver bar. I don't even know how to make the golden braziers or the light boxes, or even the dining tables. Pretty sure cattails are made by putting cactuses in the beer thing. Oh no, it's not a cocktail. Oh, maybe these ones. Yeah. Oh, that's prickly pop. That's just rude. Not quite enough love, guys. Need to go get some silver. Basically having to wait it out at this point. $13 chunks of silver. That's just annoying. I'm one brick short. Oh. Uh-huh. Simon, can you do me a huge favour? Could you put the washing in the dryer? New load. I set an alarm for it, but it wasn't ready to happen yet. Thank you. Happens. So much desert. There's got to be something worthwhile out here somewhere, surely. Population of Dalsina's base just got a bit bigger. I think a bunch of these are recipes that I require. Aha! Yep, brazier dining table. Cattail. Ah, it's a decorative item. I can listen to the sound of that bell all day long, I tell you. It's so inspiring. Looks like you had some inspiration yourself. You had ideas for all sorts of things. Have you? Got a fancy? New food too. I'll start setting the tables already. Brought in a few new miners as well. I think things are about to get a lot busier around here. Can't thank you enough, Dustina. With a few more miners on board, Goldie Rocks will be back to its old self in no time. Go and sell the new lads. Give them a go, crumbled and welcome. We was just minding our own business when we heard this funny old ringing sound. We couldn't help but follow the noise. What's going on here then? You're building a town and you're mining again? The children of Argon won't have this. We won't let you get away with. Oh my days. Welcome to Crumbledon. Are you lads here to stay? There's plenty of work down the mine and the town's on the up and up. Must say no. If we disobey the children of Argon, they'll have our heads for breakfast. You pecks are telling me to stay. Who cares about Argon and his band of buffoons where I could be living with such a gorgeous girl? Alright, we'll do it. As long as we keep the mining nice and quiet, Argon will never know better. The second 6-pack of miners moved to Dalsina's base. Oh, I need a gladiolus seed to make them. Two gladiolus seeds. I need to. Can't put the bloody water in the pool, man. I'm up it. Very silly. Got a hand to you, Dustina. The ball really worked its magic this time. 6 new faces. Barely even. With this many miners, we'll be digging up more metal than ever. Maybe we can delve deeper into the caverns. Listen, Dustina, I've realised that all that talk about miners bringing misery on their own heads, it was a load of cobblers. Children of Argon said that the glint of metal sowed seeds of greed in our hearts and made us scrap over every scrap. Said the light blinded us to the truth. That ain't true at all. The sparkle of silver and the glimmer of gold. So what gives us hope? Don't burn the bridges between us, it builds them. Need metal now more than ever before. We've got to bring the golden age back to Crumbledome. Good job getting the new miners on board. Now we can take a big step towards the search for more silver. Single seam won't be enough. Do you think you can find 3 more seams? I'm sure there must be more down there. Alright lads, you heard Magog. Time to get to work. Darcina will be waiting for you in the tunnels. Come and find us when you are ready.
Yeah.
Darcina. Heard you was going off in search of more silver. So I put together a little packed lunch for you. Here. I ain't quite perfected the recipe yet. This was the only edible looking one I managed to make. Still, it'll help keep your strength up. That's not fair. Since when have you been her favourite? Get out of my sight, Darcina. Find Dougie and lead the lads to a few more veins of silver. Dougie said he'd be waiting for you down by the old lift. I recommend warping there if you can. Darcina, you sure you took your bleeding time? Thought I told you not to leave me alone in the dark. Anyway, this way's... He lats a quiver and tells me there's silver somewhere behind this wall. Have a quick bash about with that sledgehammer of yours and see what you find. Well, I never. It's another bleeding tunnel. Done a stellar job knocking that hole through. Bit of a tight fit for all the silver we'll be bringing back. I'll get the lads to open it up a bit. Oi, get in here, you pathetic plonkers. There's work to be done. Oi, oi. That's more like it. I never could stand tight places. Alright, lads, let's get on in there. Head in too, Darcina. My triceps can be trusted. There's a bleeding shed load of silver in here. Ow! Yay, level up. Level 15. More HP. New recipe. Ooh, a better weapon. Gonna make a better sword. Wrong way, dumbass. It's this way. Got the wrong bloody way, never mind. Right, mate.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that a friend? Who goes there? I can't find or anything in the munge of these tunnels. Seriously, in all this darkness I can't see a thing. Say, are you lost or something? We get nanty visitors down here, you know, hardly any at all. Well, you're here now. So maybe you can do me a big fat favour. What do you say? Fantabulosa. Bony young Polone you are. I haven't even told you what I want yet. Now then, my 3 little brothers have got lost in these mazy tunnels, the dizzy chickens. Could you sharpen them out? I just love to oogle sushi things, so chances are you'll find them near a sparkly seam. I hope that helps your search. They're only feelies too. Too young and tender to look after themselves. Please find all 3. If you're having a hard time finding which one you're going, try lighting some of the torches that have gone out. Not only will you be able to see more clearly, it'll help you mark where you've already been. Lost little lammies get gobbled up down here, darling. Whoopee, the sand and soil's gone, I'm saved. 1 minute, I was staring up at that shiny stuff. Next thing I knew, the ceiling caved in. I thought I was a goner. Old Joe, says someone say shiny? Oi, if I'm not mistaken, that's silver. Get over here, you nitless nitwits. Found ourselves another seam. Well in, Darcy, now we're making proper good progress in finding these seams of silver. What's this? Visitors? Humans, is it? If you don't mind me asking. Who are you and what are you doing here? Oh, there's an Everglobe there. So you're a builder? Looking for silver, is it? I've heard of people like you, but not for a long, long time. What's an old bag like you doing all the way down here? What's wrong with your voice? Oh, we're sorry, we should explain. Been down here so long, spent many years alone, we can't remember when we last used our voice. Don't you worry about us, dear. Maybe we'll tell you a story later. Maybe not. At the moment, we're more concerned about our commotion up here. Go back and look ourselves. Some of the mushrooms are missing their caps, and there seems to be only one way up. If you really are a builder, perhaps you could put supermassive mushroom caps back on the stalks to rebuild the path. Could cause it stepping strooms. Eee, who are you? You haven't come to steal my precious jewels, have you? Well, well, well. So the voice was coming from a little goodie bag all along. Nothing for us to worry about. Feel worried about me? I'm fine. I was just captivated by the shiny stuff is all. Did you say shiny? Oh, blimey. Get a load of all that silver. Get in here, you numb-noggin ninnies. Picks at the ready. That's what I like to see. Another seam of silver to add to the list. Came all this way from the surface, didn't you? Takes us back with it. We wants to see the sky. Hopes you don't mind if we follow you outside. Our name is Ordelia, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right then, we shall head up. He follows it home, even if it says no. My number going to go above 13? Oh, 55 silver. Oh wow. I've got nearly 2,000 straight there. love silver. Silver, 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 silver. Sparkle, sparkle, shiny, shiny, shiny. Ah, are you okay, gorgeous? Do you want to watch some Better Call Saul or something? You feeling unloved? Are you happy? Well, content. Otherwise ill. Fair enough. Fair enough, you two. Oh, you resort in drinking water because you can't taste anything. Ah, fresh air. It's been years since we've been outside. No, decades. There's so many people to talk to. You see, dear, when we were a little girl, we were sucked into this sinkhole when we were out playing. We was trapped underground, no escape. Changed a lot since then. We're not the little girl we used to be. We may even have gone a little stir crazy. Not crazy, not very crazy. Over the years, those tunnels became our home. We know everything about them. Maybe that knowledge will come in useful to you somehow. Hope you can see it in your heart to let us stay here. Yes, it's nice to us. We're nice to it. In return, we promise to aid you in whatever way we can. Cordelia joins the team. We've got bombs. Oh! Silver's fine. Alright, don't mind if I do. Eek! Monsters! Monsters! Look at that, Darcina. The monsters are fighting each other. They're doing our job for us. Wait, what if the goodie bag is one the little brothers were supposed to find? Much as I'd like to watch the show, I think we need to weigh in here, Darcina. Come on. Well, that does no damage to them. Monsters are defeated. You helped me, you saved me. I was just staring at the beautiful shiny stuff when those nasty monsters attacked. My sister's looking for me, but I don't have a sister. Are you sure you don't mean my brother? Hang on, did he say shiny? I played Darcina. It's only a bleeding seam of silver. I was too busy quaking my boots to spot it. Oh, get in here, you worthless wazzocks. We've got some more silver to mine. Say things are going pretty well so far, wouldn't you, Darcina? Fantabulosa! You found all my little brothers. The Feely chickens must have been so scared on their own. I can't thank you enough. Sorry about my brothers. They lose all self-control when they find something zooty, you know? And then they see something shiny. I have much more bona orb for treasure than they do. My eye for valuables is absolutely fantabulosa. Ah, if only I had the echo flute, then I could find every last treasure in these tunnels. Yeah, whatever you say. Now then, Dulcina, we found 3 seams of silver like Malgrog asked. Let's head back to base and give him the good news.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just slightly fleshy. You found 3 more veins of silver, eh? Good work. Sure, the others have told you 1 or 2 of our legends surrounding the mine. Truth is, nobody knows what's lying in wait below. Maybe the tales of the underground temple are true. Perhaps you'll even be the one that finds it. But we can worry about that later. For now, we should keep an ear out for the miner's next report. I'm sure they'll bring back more silver than before. Congratulations, Dulcina. You found more silver in the tunnels than I thought you would. This ain't the time to rest on our laurels. There's a list as long as we arm stuff what needs doing on the silver bar. For starters, how's about getting that swimming pool sorted? You look at the blueprint, you'll see a few fun-sized fountains. That's where the pool's meant to go. Bottomless pot yours should do the trick for filling it with water. You want to make the walls of the pool before you fill it, otherwise you'll flood the gaff. Don't bother pouring out the water in dribs and drabs. Go ahead and pour out your pot and fill it up in one go. Of course, we can't be having no dirty water in the pool. Nobody wants to swim in muck if you ain't got no clean water to hand. I suppose you have to drop down to the underground lake and fill up there. For now, all I want you to do is build the walls of the pool and get that thing filled. If you don't know where the walls go, just check your blueprint. Is that splishing and splashing out here? Lovely jubbly, Darcina. Pool's gonna make a proper splash with the miners. We ain't done yet. There's a couple of important features missing. Still need 4 ladders for climbing in and out, and 5 fun-sized fountains for a touch of class. Chop chop. Terrific work, Darcina. Now you got the pool all sorted, the silver bar's really starting to come together. Oasis at the northeast of town. Oh, I need more grass fibre. Two gladiolus seeds. I need some grass. I think I just need 2. Oh! Oh, that counts as grass. Oh, it's 3 AM again somehow. Topped up all the silver we brought back so far, and if my maths is correct, we should have 3,000 lumps. No mistake, that's exactly how much Goldie Rocks was saying he needed. Lovely jubbly. Alright, what's that? That's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourself to a jig or two. We're going to have another big day digging tomorrow. Sina, have you heard? We collected all the silver we need to turn Goldie Rocks into a silver golem. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Come on, let's get over and give it to him. That looks very similar to his regular stone form, it's just got a slight shine effect. Thank you, Darcina. Thank you, everyone. Me become Silver Golem. Feel very good. Next, we become Gold Golem. Fill mine with metal. Bring back Gold Rush, but need gold first. To become Gold Golem, need maybe 5,000 lumps? 5,000? You're having a laugh, ain't you? Had to send the miners' morale through the roof to dig up that much. There's only one thing for it. We have to finish the silver bar. Don't get ahead of yourself, McGrog. We ain't found a scrap of gold yet, and we don't even know where to start looking. Hang on, Babs. Your hair is different. And so's your dancing clubber. What's going on? This little thing. Found it hanging up in your room. Thought I might as well try it on. Seems it's a special day for Goldie Rocks, so I went and did my hair up too. Bobs, you did it all for me. To celebrate. You so kind. You so pretty. Feel strength returning. Memory returning. Me remember something. Remember where to find gold. That's smashing news. Didn't get our hands on some gold. It's only a matter of time till we'll turn him back into a gold golem. Don't go slacking off on the bar building, Darcina. We need everyone working flat out if you want to bring the gold rush back. Now that Goldie Rocks has become silver, we've got to start going for gold. But that's easier said than done. Sure, we'll figure out something eventually, though. If anyone's got a favour for you, might as well take care of them first, yeah? Improvements to the bar made the miners more motivated, and now they'll mine more metal. So anything else I was actually capable of making? Now the other one requires gold, which I haven't got yet. That's more like it. Now the pool's looking like a proper place for a posh party. You know, ever since my old pub went bust, I've been down in the doldrums. Don't know how I made it through each day. Things are different now. Having a beautiful bar like this gives me a reason to live again. Just one thing I can't quite put to bed. I worry the miners are getting a bit, how do you say, obsessive about Babs. They're a boisterous bunch at the best of times, but some of them have started fighting over her. Scenes like that are all too similar to the days when the miners used to quarrel over a few poxy specks of gold. And don't sit right with me one bit. Anyway, now the pool's ready, the lads will start swimming in it. What do you expect? It's a bleeding pool for crying out loud. Tell you what, Darcina, I'm bleeding knackered. I don't know if your body can handle the hardships of mining life no longer. Seriously? All you do here is sit on your big fat behind sipping digger jigger. Eh? What the bleeding neck would you know? Managing a rowdy rabble of miners takes its toll for a bloke. Grr, I'm stressed out at the breaking point. If only I had a relaxation room. Soothe me woes and me muscles at the same time. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Darcina? Room where you go with the lads when you're aching all over and rub each other down till you're nice and relaxed. Do you have to spell it out to you? Fine, I need a room with a pair of curtains, a bed and a folding screen in it. Got to preserve the dignity, innit? Needs a light source inside, something with a soothing glow that ain't too bright. Now, make me curtains, you'll need some cotton. Pick it easy enough from the cotton plants in the underground lake. Run out of oil. A pair of curtains. A bed and a folding screen. Maybe 2 sets of curtains needed? Mine is morale increased. They're now able to mine more metal. It's so tiny. You pulled a blind area, Darcina. My relaxation room's exactly how I imagined it. All I need now is someone to help me relax. Gosh, that's a quaint little room you got there, Digby. Looks ever so relaxing. It's tiny. Why, it seems just the place for a massage. I'll have you know my back rubs are the best in the business. Someone say back rubs. Back rubs. Perhaps we could help. We'd love to help. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul. What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse's uniform. Let us try it on. You don't mind, do you? Hang on. No, that ain't. Just wait there. We're going to try it on. Back in a little moment. You look absolutely dazzling, Cordelia. I always thought you looked good in a leotard, but this really takes the biscuit. You actually don't look half bad. I had me doubts, so I reckon this is another jewel in the crown for Crumbledon. What was that? Darcina, monster's coming. Must get ready. What's left to build on this? Ah, the golden things. Seems that another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently they didn't learn their lesson last time. Children of Hargon must be serious about stopping us getting this place back in action. They don't scare me. This time let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Three. 4. 5. 6. Seems that another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently they didn't learn their lesson last time. Children of Hargon must be serious about stopping us getting this place back in action. They don't scare me. This time let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Haha, that's what I like to hear. How about you, Goldilocks? You ready to rock? Me ready. Me protect Crumbledon. Protect friends. Protect Babs. Right then, let's give those crazy cultists Crumbledon clobbering. The worst, he was already dead. Didn't actually feel as hard as the last time. Woohoo! Level up. Level 16, more HP. Okay. Not bad, eh, Dulcina? Bashing in all those beasties made us even stronger. So it's about time to think about adding a new smashing technique to your arsenal. I mean, you come up with all these new recipes. When it comes to swinging that hammer, you're still stuck at square one if it wasn't for me. Alright, let me think. I know, how about I teach you a way to smash even more blocks with a single swing? Just do as I say. First you got to start swinging the mallet, just like normal. Then hit square, pour all your energy in and absolutely let rip. Square and right trigger. Haha, yeah, just like that. Now you've got two special moves to choose from. Choose whichever one matches the size of the thing you want to smash. Aha. New weapon for Malroth. Damn those children of Argon. Just won't let this lie. Certainly up for a fight, which is more than we said for some people. Serge, Ordelia, Den. Where do you disappear to when the fighting starts? Babs isn't exactly dressed in armour, but she's barely dressed in anything. But for those, that doesn't stop her rushing to the front lines when we're under attack. It's merely a matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, one can easily rebuild them, but a mortal wound cannot easily be so remedied. Don't be so hard on the Malroth. Fighting ain't for everyone, you know. It'll only do more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword that don't wanna. Anyway, they ain't ready to fight yet. We'll just have to fight double hard in their place. Ain't that right, Dulcina? Anyway, enough fighting talk. Here, Goldilocks, didn't you say you had an idea where you might find some gold? Ah, yes. Me remember. Me have this. Give to Dulcina. Oh, a fragment of the flute. Get some strength back. Some memory come back too. Very important thing me give you. Me remember now. Only half. Need find other half. Make flute of legend. Find what you seek. Find what we seek? I think I understand. If we put the broken flute back together, we can use it to search for gold. But that mine is huge. Looking for half an old flute will be finding a needle in a higher stack. Where do we even start? If you want to find the other half of that flute, perhaps we might be able to help. Yes, we know lots of things about the mine. When you live in a place like that for so long, you hear things. Not voices, stories. And we hear there's a place deep underground that might be worth exploring. Deep underground, you say? Wait a second, I think I know exactly the place you mean. I'm going to go on ahead, Dulcina. Meet me down by the old lift, yeah? Dulcina? You're off underground to search for this other piece of the flute, ain't you? Here, I want you to take these. Food. Don't know how tasty they are, but at least you'll have a bite to eat in case you get peckish. Well, if you lovebirds are quite finished, this flute fragment ain't going to find itself. It has to find it instead. Dougie said he'd be waiting for you by the old lift. Long way down. Can it walk there? There you are, Dulcina. There's the spot good old Cordelia was talking about. Judging by the look of these rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way me delts are drumming, I'd say there's treasure somewhere nearby. Well, you're the one with the hammer. See if you can smash your way through. Muscles ain't ever made a mistake. Ooh, nice. See, Dulcina? Told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Us miners got an eye for these things. Well, seeing as we've come this far, might as well see where this tunnel leads. Goodness knows what horrors are lurking in the shadows down here, but I'll stick it... What? I'll stick it out? We've got to find the other places of the Echo Flute, or I'll never get our hands on that gold. It's dawned on me that I haven't made him his new weapon. Whoa, what's this place? It's absolutely enormous. It's an ancient temple, built by the builders You came to this island bleeding ages ago. They say such a huge earthquake buried it down here. Don't say. Maybe this builder was one of our hairy hermit friends told us about the Isle of Awakening. One thing's clear though. Children of Hargon haven't wrecked the place yet. Maybe they don't even know it's here. Well, this must be where Odelia was talking about. Maybe the other half of the flute is somewhere inside. You didn't seriously think they're going inside, are you? I'm so scared me pecs are pulsating like nobody's business. I thought your muscles only twitched when there was treasure around. Well, if you're genuinely terrified, maybe you should stay here. You'd only hold us back. Yep, good idea. You're much better at this stuff than I am. Sure you could find the flute fragment without me. While you're in there getting chased up by ghosts, ghoulies and goodness knows what, I'll go and tidy up the entrance to the tunnel. We left it in the right pigsty. Cheerio. Teleponda? Pick a direction. Fairly sure it's going to be the same at the other side, but let's find out. Oh, that bit's just gone. The lighting's being strange here. This place is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Bet this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is going to be so much fun. Look at that, Darcina. See the stone statues on either side? Looks like two of them are missing. Doesn't that strike you as odd? I reckon those statues are hidden somewhere in the ruins. If we can find them and put them back on the plinths, it might open a way at the secret treasure room or something. Where to start looking? Marcina, over here. Looks like this door's unlocked. Let's see what's inside. This feels like a trap. If unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power by movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, in a field of blue its resting bed. Unclean touch? But I was washed earlier. What exactly are we supposed to summon? This makes zero sense. Sign said something about a red stone and a blue field. Any ideas, Dustin? I assume it's to do with water. Oh! That's not how I thought that was going to work. It was involving magnets. Key. What's in that chest? A key? Maybe it'll open that door over there. Come on, Dustina, let's keep going and see if we can find one of those statues. That's not how I thought that was going to go. I thought that was going to be water. That's not the right key. Well, this feels like a trap. Just a medicinal leaf. I mean, it's not nothing, but Unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, and the field of blue its resting bed. But lest the red stone move too far, a well-placed block shall movement bar. Place blocks in their proper station, and guide red to its destination. Another riddle? This one seems a bit more difficult than last one, let's think. Sign said something about placing blocks to stop the red stone from moving too far, but where are we supposed to put them? I'll leave this to you, Dosina. Can't get my head around it. Where is the red block? Oh, my battery level's low. Love you! Another key, eh? Looks a bit different than the others. I wonder which door it opens. I know, it must be for the one near the entrance. Golden key for a golden lock. Makes sense, right? Now that we've got one statue in the bag, means we only got one more left to find. So let's find it. Are you a mimic? No, it's music. I was trying to float. We need to watch our footing. This place is a death trap. Where are we now? The basement? Well, wherever we are, we've got company. I'll keep those boneheads busy. You try and find a way out of here. Go. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys here. In this room are treasures 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whose death become, lest you be next to succumb. Treasure in this room that can set us free must be talking about a key. If you haven't got one already, see if you can find the one that the sign's talking about. Must be in here somewhere. Oh. Dirty Dogu appears. This thing's as hard as, well, a rock. Hey, that gives me an idea. Try giving it a crack with your hammer. That thing's built as smashed stone. Aha, genius smashing, Darcina. Meet any more rocky monsters? That hammer of yours should make light work of them. Oh? Looks like the door's locked too. Chances are the key's in one of the chests. Whoever runs this place should think about reviewing their security measures. Key. Who's there? Shite. I haven't found any gold yet. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey!
Hmm. We should go to bed soon, my love.